Real. I don't do clickbait. Only real takes here, dude. Only real ones. There it is, dude. The frick? There was a box around my head. What the frick? I don't know why it's doing that, but I have no idea, dude. It's got to be something with my camera. Sometimes I turn it on and off, and maybe like it rebooted with something. Bro, that is so weird. I'm gonna move my head around a bunch. Yeah, there it is. There goes my head, dude. There's a box around my head. What the fudge? What is going on? Dude. I must have hit some setting on my camera that it's doing that. I don't know. It's on my camera chat room. Sometimes I'm gonna have a box around my head today. Oh, if I try to fix it, it'll break my my PC probably. Okay. Well, what's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. We're gonna stream today. True story. True story. Stream's going down tonight. I know I have a box. FYI, this live stream popped up in your feed as soon as you started streaming. That's good, right? YouTube's doing its job. They're like, this guy has a good stream. He's on a run. I didn't get a chance to watch the game. Like, my local station carries Brewers games when we get to the end of the regular season. It's really annoying. So I didn't get to watch it. What's up, man? Alright. Oh, alrighty. Reverend Gummy, thanks for the 39.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yeah, they did win yesterday. Yeah, the fourth quarter was pretty nuts. It was pretty crazy. My coffee will be here soon. I'm gonna throw this away. I'm gonna throw these away. I'm gonna throw all of this stuff away. While people are... My tea is gonna be here, I should say. Oh, all right. All right. Sabby, you missed it, man. You missed it, Sabby. We got a dub last night. That was nuts. After you went to bed, we got a sick dub. Thanks for the luck. Man, I'm looking at this list of mons right now, and what I thought was going to be a sick list is turning quickly into a sad list. Oh, my tea is here. Okay, I'll be right back. Dude, Alan had some gaming moments, dude. All right. Okie dokie. What is this? Access requests. Alrighty. But yeah, there's not as much as I thought it was going to be here. But that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, there's a weird box thing on my web camera today. I have no idea what's going on. It's I hit something on my camera 100%. Like I don't know if this is gonna be able to fix it. It's just a weird thing that my camera's doing. Hopefully that fixes it. I turned it on and off again. A lot of times that does fix things. Let's see, north and west area. Okay. We'll see. Yo, Linaria. Or Linaria. Thanks for the raid. So Dale, thank you for the 74 months. This used to be a box stream. Only the real ones will remember the box stream. The ones that got here at the beginning. Only the real ones. All right. What Ironmon was, and I saw you live, so why not bring them to the OG? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for thinking about me. I appreciate that. All right, melodic. This is, and you were here for a run too, so we have a safari run. We're gonna see if maybe there's some better mons in this. Yanma, brother. This has been. I can't believe I'm genuinely thinking about going for a Koga surf move. I'm genuinely thinking about it. I've never done that before, but I don't even know how to do it. I've never done a Koga run before pre-Safari. We have great TMs. We have fantastic TMs, man. Like, I might just, I mean, we're gonna have to scout the Starmie. The Espeon is an option. I mean, we're gonna, if we can get some information, it's all gonna come down to the information we can get. You can get access to the Surf Mons, and sometimes the Surf Mons can be very good. Another Espeon. Lamau, dude. This one is easier to catch, though. This is the 15%, so we're not gonna get this one. When do you... What is Espeon? 42, 40... Okay, so the fact that we got the 53 was actually kind of bad. We'd want the 51 Espeon if we're gonna go. Wait, no. That's right, we got the 51. We have the 51 in our inventory. Derp. That was perfect. We have the perfect Mon in our inventory. I think we're probably gonna go the Espeon in the very least, just because of sheer, like, level understanding. It's the best Mon. And we did have that Espeon that died to Erica, so it'd be kind of a nice little fun thing to do. Why I take the risk on Koga? Because they're all low level. 38 is not it. That's why. Level 38 is extremely, extremely bad. If it was higher, it would be easy. But being 38 is like, you're just gonna get, you're risking so much. Shelter. That's a Waterstone Mon? Interesting, interesting. No, you're good. We are... Right now, we are getting information. We are acquiring all of the Mons. Yeah, I mean, it's fun, Judgy. I'm like 95% sure Salty knows that, and he just wanted the run to die. Like 95% sure. He was like, I just want this. He did not want to beat Brock. Oh. Okay, maybe this is the common. Maybe, oh, this could be the 38. Glalie, what the fudge? Okay, I need to find out which one of these is the common and which one of these is... We need to... Espeon might... Well, Espeon can't be the... That... I don't really want to take a Glalie, but we're at the point where I'm going to mark it as yellow just in case. Yeah, Milo's the 38. I'm trying to find out what the 15% is. It might actually be the shelter. If it's a shelter, then I'm sad. because then we just have less options because it's the same slot. I can't take a level 30 shelter. Yeah, it's looking like it's the shelter. Yep. All right. Well, so that's kind of a bummer because that means, yeah, I mean, I already have an Espeon. That the Espeon was in 2 fishing spots, basically. I will double check to make sure, but that's what it's looking like. Oh, that was really fast, though. We got that fishing spot done quick. Yes, I think it has, just based on the levels. I mean, the Starmie is real. Like, we're gonna hopefully get some information once I get everything fished. Yeah, absolutely. The shelter is the 15%. All right, well, there's that. All right, last area. That was quick, dude. Thought in the level 45 Gyarados. Again, a lot of this is just going to be us looking at logs. Metang? Bobrava? Surskit? These all suck. Come on, Crobat, dude. Yo, okay. Okay, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Who is here? Surskit? Crobat. And what was the other one? If this is the 45, I'm going to be actually pretty happy. Because this is... It was Metang, Surskit. What was it? I mean, I can just check. And... Brava. Okay, we need to figure out which one is which, but this is good. Bro. Okay, Metang is definitely the common. Crobat is the rare common, or the higher level common. That is what you love to see. Holy moly. Okay, Surskit is the 15%. I'm gonna say Brava is probably that one. Now we just need to get the 1%. Very good. I mean, again, we're not gonna make any decisions. I'm gonna compile a list. Brava, dude, what the frick? Okay, I'm going to put down Metang is, these two are more than likely. What does, okay, well, Metang's probably dead because it's too low level. Surskit is absolutely dead. Crobat is an option. Brava is probably dead. Unfortunate. It's way too low of BST. All right, we got to find out one more Mon. And then we have to start making some decisions. I mean, right now... So it used Drill Peck at 29. So it has like a 50% chance of still having Drill Peck. Which would be very good. I mean, it did a decent amount of damage to us, and it wasn't like insanely slow either. It outsped us when we were paralyzed, which you think, oh, that's not a big deal, Pi. But it was a bunch of levels lower than us, and it doesn't have like absolute awful speed, which is what we want to dodge. Like if it has Stab Drill Peck, we can always get it back in Safari Zone if it doesn't have it now. But I mean, right now, Crobat is absolutely at the top of my list. 45 is definitely doable. I would prefer higher, but it's got a chance to keep Drill Peck, which would be huge. Could someone copy the Safari spreadsheet link over here? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on a second. I got you. I'll up. You know what? I'll do you one better. I will update the description. All right, refresh the stream, Katie, and tell me if it's in the info section. If not, I'll post the link in the chat. Let me know if it works, if it's in the info section. Is it always best? No, you have to. The idea is you have to pick a Pikmin. But I added it in the description section. Just let me know. That worked? Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Is that an Eris viewer? Things you'd love to see. No, we haven't. No. I'm just clearing out all the mons. We have one more mon we have to find out. Would I consider catching a 41? Potentially. It's not out of the question. Well, Lord was. I mean, the thing too is we do have Aerial Ace. So if it doesn't have Drill Peck, we can still give it Aerial Ace. And we can get Drill Peck later. Crobat has a 50% chance of having it. Jamera, thanks for the 82.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
No. 50% chance. This is actually a very fast safari in terms of getting all the information. Also, I found out that Donkey Kong Country music doesn't get copyright owned because my video from yesterday is still monetized. So, we're in there. Pin. YouTube VOD channel. Perfect. Again, can someone do me a hot solid right now? This would be very beneficial. Can somebody go into the VOD? It's right around, I fight a trainer right outside of Vermilion that has a Deoxys and a Crobat, and find out how much clip the part where the Crobat is hitting us with Drill Peck. Yeah, it can be. There's a weird. I get a lot of weird copyright stuff that with certain games. Some random songs, man. We got hit by it, I think, multiple times. I mean, I can calculate. If it's a crit, it's a crit. I don't care. I can get that. I can math that out. I just need to know, like, I just need to have a clip of it so that I can calculate its BST for attack stats. Again, we can get the 45 at any moment, so I'm not like jumping at the bit right now. Okay. I'm gonna catch this just because it is a 45. This is not a pivot. I'm just banking this. Yeah, it's literally, it's a 2 Pokemon trainer to the right of Vermilion. And it's literally like, the dude leads with the Deoxys. And then I get parried or something. I don't have one of those in here. There's like a thing out there that exists though. Crobat is also nice because you just don't get poisoned. And like Stab Drill Peck would be absolutely huge. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I just need a clip though. I need an entire clip so that I can have all the information. Someone can make a clip and post it. Perfect. Thank you. All right. I can throw this into a calculator and we can figure out how much it did. Okay, it did 40 damage. At level 29. Okay. Perfect. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so the attack level was 29. The defense stat at the time was 63. The move power was 120. Oh, it was 80 with stab. And it did 40. It has 76 to 93 attack stats at level 29. That's really, really good. That's really, really good, man. That's extremely, extremely good. Yeah, I mean, that's really, really good. You know, if it keeps Drill Peck, yeah, we're looking for the last Mon just to have the information, and then we're gonna make some decisions. Like, realistically, I'm probably gonna take this Crobat. If it has Drill Peck, we're in there. If it doesn't, we have Aerial Ace. No, it's 29 in the clip. And what? Paralyze reduces your speed by 25%, correct? Or to 25%. What is it in Gen 3? 25%? So we were like 23, 24 and it outsped us. So in the very least, it is faster than 24 speed. Thanks. We did get it. You need to go to bed? Don't worry about it, gamer. Yeah, it could still be super slow, but it's not like super slow. I mean, base 130, it died to an extra sensory, which it should die to an extra sensory. Super effective, 13 levels higher. There's an argument to be made that we take a lower one at the chance. I don't know. Right now, looking at this list of mons, okay, I need, now that we're doing that, I don't remember when we ran into the Gyarados, but we ran into a Gyarados as well at some point. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna take the 45 first. I'm thinking about a situation where we might go a level lower if there's nothing else good, just to guarantee Drill Peck after we've seen it doesn't have it on 45. Because Stab Drill Peck is like an extremely huge nuke with 130 power. If this thing has okay speed, and I think we have 2 Carboses as well, so. Yes, 51 Bob is on the table for sure. Man, the Starmie, to me, right now, if I had to choose, I think my thought process is we go Crobat, Espeon, and then if neither of those are good, we go with the Starmie because we know it learns moves. That's where my brain is at right now. But I don't know. There's a lot of like mediocre mons here. Dude, I hate that what is causing so much? The thing about Psychic is that we don't have any, like, Gyarados has flying water, so it has a very reasonable chance to have a stab move. Stab moves are so important. I cannot stress this enough. Stab moves in Super Kaizo are literally like the sauce. So drill peck is a 50% chance of just straight up being there. So that's why this Mon is a priority for me. And if it doesn't have it, then we have Aerial Ace as a TM. Okay, so I have another request. I caught the Starmie somewhere in the ballpark of the same. We caught the Starmie before we went to the area of Rick Tunnel. Like, we needed it. It was our Cutmon. If someone can get a clip of the Starmie using Egg Bomb against me, that would also be very beneficial. So that we can calculate Starmie stats. Yo, thank you. Because it does get Aerial Ace and Egg Bomb. And then it has Water Pulse and Giga Drain. The Gyarados clip? Yeah, I want all the clips. If you guys can get me clips, that would be great. Because then I can calculate damage very easily. Okay, perfect. I need to see how much this Outrage did. This might turn out to be a decent... Okay. How much did this Outrage do? It's pretty bulky too on the special defense side, which is very good for a Mon that's ×4 weak. Okay, it did 9 damage with Outrage. We have really good special defense. Okay, defensive stat. We were, oh shoot, what's my stats? We were 129 special defense. The attacker level was 32. Outrage is like, what, an 80 power move? 90 power? 90 power move. Did 9 damage. 36 to 51? That's not a lot. Attacker level 32, 129. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. I didn't realize that. Okay, so Gyarados is probably off the table. Yeah, that's also a good clip. I think Gyarados is off the table. I mean, we would be getting a stab water move, but if I'm understanding this correctly, doing 9 damage there, even with our really good special defense, I'm just making sure I'm not messing something up. Yeah, it just, we'd be having to hope that, I mean, I guess it could have really good physical attack, but we only have 1 physical move. No, we don't have Typhlosion. Typhlosion, you're thinking about the smaller one. Cyndaquil is... No, I haven't taken a look yet. I'm just kind of getting some information. All right, Starmie. All right, this is what I want right here. All right, Starmie throws an Egg Bomb. It does, what is that? 22 with a crit at 15. Okay. What was our defensive stat there? frick? What was our defensive stat? Can someone do me a favor and get a little bit earlier in the seed to find out what our defense was at that point? We were 43. I mean, we're a little bit... Actually, I can figure this out because it was just like... Hold on. It was like 64 or 65. That's fine. I can figure that out. 65. Attacker level 15. Move power... What does egg bombs move? 100? Really? And it did 11. 37 to 52. Okay. I mean, that's not bad for level 15. Which means it might have some decent special. I don't know. Starmie to me is like, we know what we have in that mon in terms of the speed. Or I'm sorry, the moves. I think Gyarados, I think Gyarados is toast. I think Gyarados, well, I'm not gonna rule out Gyarados yet because we might be able to scout other moves. I'm gonna, before we start ruling out Mons, but I'm thinking Gyarados is probably get next. It's a tight list right now. Crobat and Espeon are very high up, and something has to like prove to me it's better than Starmie. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what the last mon here is, and then we're gonna make some decisions. Gonna compile a list of mons. Yeah, the Starmie move intel is like why we know it will have Egg Bomb. Like at worst, its moveset will be Egg Bomb, Giga Drain, Water Pulse, and Aerial Ace. That is an insane move. Now the problem is it only goes up to level 38, but because we know we have the moves, it makes a big difference. So if I can find it in another spot and get more move, like information on its special attack. I don't know about its speed. We don't know. We don't know anything about its stats. Crobat is also, yeah, right now, like, the list is Crobat, Espeon, Starmie. I think I'm gonna rule out this Cyndaquil because it's just, I'm not doing a double Evo on something that could very easily turn into frickin' it has a decent chance of turning into frickin' Macargo. Fire Evos are really, really tricky for level, like, tier 1s. Try to see if there's anything else I would roll out right now for sure. No. I think everything else I could be convinced. Glalie is like probably a no. But if we can scout it and get information, you never know. Like if it has Ice Beam or something and it does a lot of damage. Caesar's still not dead yet. But ×5 or ×4 weakness is pretty rough. And if I remember correctly, it didn't have that great of special defense. So. Again, unless this last 1% Mon is just insane. Right now, the tier list is Crobat, Espeon, Starmie. But scouting could change how we go about things. Yeah, Ice Mons are very, very mid defense Mons because you get hit by fire, fighting, rock, steel. They're like one more. Am I forgetting one? Firefighting, rock, steel. Is there one more? Yeah. It is just 4. I mean, it just depends. Like, I don't want to take a level 38 Starmie from a perspective of XP, but because I know its moveset will be very good, we could probably get by. I would like 45. That would be like the goal. I mean, I would love 53 if we could. That's the nice thing about the Espeon. Espeon is 51. So that helps a ton. We do, but I'm not going to go for those. The Mons, although there's not a ton of them, I think we've got a list of Mons that I'm kind of happy to see. Crobat as being in this fishing spot. Shedinja. Okay. Well, I am not running a Shedinja chat room. But hear me out. All right. This would be quite a funny situation if we somebody said something yesterday that I thought was really interesting. What if you did an entire run with your normal Mon, caught a Shedinja for the Elite Four only, and then rolled the dice against 30 Pokemon, hoping that none of them had super effective coverage against Shedinja? That would be very funny. Okay, I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna put this Crobat inside my box so I don't accidentally get any information off of it. Again, I'm gonna be honest with you. Crobat's probably gonna be a lock to get picked because that Drill Peck opportunity is huge. Okay, I did not look at the item. Alrighty. So we're gonna run ads, and I'm gonna start, while the ads are playing, I'm gonna start compiling information. And I'll see you on the flip side. What the heck? Alright, so... Gyarados, Gardevoir, Poliwhirl, Melodic, Glalie, Crobats, Chansey, Seadra, Jolteon, Starmie, Espeon, Slowbro, Caesar. Okay. We're gonna find out if any of these Mons we can actually get some information on. Chansey's like a little bit less of one because... Okay, this is scoutable. Chansey would have to have some awesome moves, because we don't know what it turns into. Crobat, we cannot scout anymore, but that's honestly fine. We kind of already know that it's decent. Oops. Seadra. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna start taking off ones we cannot scout. Basically, without being able to scout the Seadra, that one's probably toast. It's an Evomon that would require a level. And it's 45, but I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably gone. All right, we're at the S's, Slowbro and Caesar. Slowbro is scoutable. Looks like we can fish it. Oh yeah, Caesar's scoutable too. I don't know if I want to scout Caesar, but we'll see. And Caesar would have to have some insane stats. Let's see if we can get more information on Starmie somewhere. Oh wow, Starmie is also very scoutable. Okay, we can get more information on Starmie. That's actually huge. That is actually very huge. A lot of Starmies. A lot of Starmies out there. Okay. The Cerulean Water Spot? It might be. We'll take, I mean, I'll reapproach it. I thought you could fish in Cerulean pretty easily, but. Espeon. Where are you? Espeon is scoutable. Very good, dude. There's a lot of, we gotta be careful, but it's scoutable. Wow. Okay. I mean, if Glalie is not scoutable, it's just gone. It is scoutable. Lamau, dude. This is all, I mean, the good news is we're getting awesome information. I hate scouting though because dumb stuff happens and we just die. Melodic is scoutable as well. Dude, they're all scoutable. This is actually nuts. All right. I mean, this is good. We want this, but it's also very scary. Poliwhirl. I think that's accessible. I don't know how that second part works, but I would say Poliwhirl is actually, to me, a no. I'll think about changing my mind, but I think with what we have now, like Poliwhirl's like to me, I would rather go, yeah. It's 42, it's barely higher than 38, and it could turn into something trash. And if we get the places that I can scout it at will give me very little information on moves because it will learn a bunch of moves. All right. All right, we're gonna go Gyarados next. If Gyarados is not scoutable, I'm tossing it, dude. It is scoutable, barely, but it is scoutable. Interesting. Then Gardevoir. Again, right now, if you can't be scouted, you're kind of falling behind right now. Gardevoir cannot be scouted for us. We cannot access that. Although, maybe? Actually, that's not true. That's Victory Road. We might be able to fish Gardevoir. We might be able to fish Gardevoir. Dude, these are all scoutable mons. The Starmie is potentially very good. All right. Here's where my brain is at right now. I think realistically, realistically, because we can't scout the Crobat, that we take it. I know that sounds backwards. We know it has Drill Peck and it has very good attack stats. I can't get any more information to verify that it's good or bad, but we do know that it is good to some degree. Stab Drill Peck that with base 130 attack is worth a gamble. And then afterwards, if we feel like we want something like it sucks, we can go and scout these other two. All right, I'm locking it in. I'm taking the Crobat, chat room. It has a Master Ball. Perfect. All right, perfect timing. We're gonna get the. All right, this is the first. It's got teleport. This is the first ever Gachamon from Safari Zone. All right. Chat room, we gotta do a prediction. We gotta do a prediction. Is it gonna be 4+ stars? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Is it gonna be 3? You already know it's HP. You can see its HP, which is extremely low. That HP is very low. So if we aren't fast, this thing's probably toast. And it has teleport. That is very low H. Like, that's got to be min level. That's got to be min HP. But it might have Stab Drill Peck. I noticed 2 minutes to run a prediction is a little bit different than opening the pack and then not checking the stats. Why are we pivoting? Because it's in the rules. The rating will not include it. It'll be whatever it is at the beginning. No, I can't. Nope. That is one of the things we cannot do. Once you decide it, you cannot check TMs. That is against the rules. Boss battle time. Get your predictions in. EG Cosmos, thanks for the 80 months.
Did you honestly think you would never subscribe for 1 whole year?
Again, if this mon is bad, we have options.
So
Grant, thank you for the 101.
sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
All right. It's time. Prediction done. Let's do it. 3, okay. 3 stars is fine. We didn't want to see 2 because we have moves. All right, let's see. Water Spout, Pound. Oh my God. Okay. This is good if it can learn Aerial Ace. This nature is awesome. No! Oh my God, dude. Damn. I don't think we can I don't think we can take it. If it had drill peck, okay, there's a couple of options here. I don't like them. But another option could be we could get the 41 and it has a 50% chance of having drill peck. Oh, dude, this mod is actually built really well. It has no HP. It has, that's like one of the only issues is that it has this, but this spread is a sweeper, dude. If it had drill peck, I would go with it. Oh, man, what a great nature too, dude. I don't think it can carry. Probably not, but water spout, I mean, yeah, its special attack's kind of bad. Oh, rip, dude. Oh, well. All right. Well, I'm going to take the Master Ball off. And now we scout. I'm going to take my HM friend out. Starmie. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter if it can learn the other moves. It has no special attack. Yo, big spender with from Fluffy and a big gifter in God Empress. All right, I'm gonna mark that down. That's such a shame, dude. If it still had drill peck, that would have been so good. The one Mon that we couldn't scout that we really wanted to see its moves. Okay, the great news is we can scout the rest of these. So I think the Espeon is the one that makes the most sense to scout next. Let's see where it is. I think it's on the bike route, which is annoying, but... It is on the bike route. Okay. I need to bring up the map. Just got to be careful. Okay. Again, my brain is telling me that Starmie is probably the safe pick. In the sense of like, we know its moves are going to be good. Okay. Fan P. All right. How many? There's 5 Mons here. Seeking. NATO Queen. What are the percentages here? 5-5. Okay, well, get comfortable. Let me see. Levels 22 to 25. Oh, wow. 36. What is that? 36 is what? 27?
So you finally...
All right, I mean, at the end of the day, so still to be 33, it looks like. Mr. Goldark, thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate you. Okay. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's in a fishing spot here. Because there's one other mon we haven't seen. There is a fishing spot that I get access to. Wait, can you fish on the bike? I don't think, can you fish? Well, it's got to be on this route, so it's the 5%. That's unfortunate. No, there's an opening in the water area. Looking at the map right now, you can definitely fish. Like, in the sense that like, there's a water spot that you, if it allows you to fish on a bike, you can do it. Any move more than 50% likely to be better than Crobat? I mean, the problem is with Crobat is that we only get one move, and it's Stropek. Like, I could see if Water Pulse and, you know, and we're also putting ourselves at a huge level disadvantage by going at 41, was it? Whereas with Starmie, we know all of the moves get to go on the Starmie. So yes, we're putting ourselves at a level disadvantage, but... yeah, I don't know how this region works for, like, getting information, like fishing and whatnot. Yeah, it's very not bulky. That's the biggest issue. So like, if we don't one-shot something, which even with that great attack stat, which again, that thing had more attack than we do at 12 levels lower. But it also had no HP. Like 100 HP at 45 is like, yikes. We don't know anything about the ability on Starmie. I just know its moves because of HM friend stuff. Yeah, we do. It will have at 38, it will have Egg Bomb, 2 useless moves and a mystery move, but it learns Aerial Ace, Giga Drain, Water Pulse. So Stab, Water Pulse, which is very good, and then a potential mystery 4th move, which could be good. Could be bad, but we know for a fact it will have 4 good usable moves. Which is why I want to go Starmie. But before we do, I mean, we got 2 more rolls. Espeon is the highest level mon, BST wise. And we can get a lot. I mean, this is a very fun seed because we can get information. Rule of thumb, chat room, is if something does like Memento or explodes on us, we can't scout it anymore. Is basically the rule of thumb. So if something weird happens for moves in that situation, then I have to bail. Yeah, we know a little bit of Starmie stats already. It's got decent attack stats. It's got like usable attack stats. It might be a mixed attacker, which would be fantastic, honestly, because it has a stab water move and Giga Drain. We have a PP max. There's a lot of reasons pointing to Starmie. I think a mon with a lot of really good moves can do better at 38 than like a Mon at 45 that has like 1 or 2 good moves, because you have so much coverage. So, like, to me, if we can't find a good third I mean, I think Starmie is kind of locked in as the third option, but I'm picking it last, basically. Milo is on the list of Mons we can scout, yeah. I think we got hit by a Milo at some point, but I don't remember when. I could actually search. I know we ran into one. Yeah, use confusion, defense curl, stockpile. I mean, those moves will be gone at 38. Someone wants to find out how much damage it did with confusion at 21. I don't know where that was. By all means, that would be helpful. But we're gonna get information soon too. For faster searching, the notebook. It's the notebook. Yeah, I used the Pokemon. No, this is not my first. This is my 10th Safari. Here. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Jolteon also did okay. It had no defense though. Had a lot of HP, had decent special attack. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you get to check the TMs of all the 3 that you pick, but you can't, like, once... If you're checking TMs, that means you've used one of them as a slot, basically. You can't... That would be so OP if you could check TMs on every single Mon that you were considering picking. That would be very, very strong. Very strong. Hey! Okay. Found ya. Thief? Okay. No. Thief is interesting. At 33, it did 6 damage. Okay. 170. 40 power move. 6 damage feels like a lot. It has some... This is where it gets tricky. It has somewhere in the ballpark of 57 to 99. That is such a large range. So we have to continue to do more information. Thief. Yeah, let's see if it does more. That one did 5. Let's see if we drop it to 5. God, dropping it to 5 means it's somewhere between 43 and 84. Spore, that's fine. Now I can't use the thing though. Don't wake up. Now what do I do? Brother. Okay, that one did 6. What do I do now? No, I can't use the Poke Flute. It's an illegal move. Like, you can only use the Poke Flute to stall. You can't actually use it to wake up. Espeon. We didn't get a lot of information. You use the bad move. That's so annoying that it has Spore, dude. That is so annoying that it has Spore. All right, I'm gonna go and see. All right, let's go see where Storm is. What are we considering? Put in the command Safari Zone. Okay. I need to get in more information on this Starmie, dude. Starmie is like, to me, the easy pick here if it's good. I hate that it's level 38, but like the fact that we get all of its moves is just nuts. Okay. So the spot in between, can we fish in Cerulean? No, I'm not gonna get the add-on. The add-on is cheating. The add-on does most of the work for you, which I don't like. The calculator, I actually have to do work and put numbers in. I like doing it off of a website where I can type it in. Caesar is a ×4 weak weakness, which makes it really... Okay, we might not actually be able to scout this Starmie as much as I wanted to. It might be... That sucks, dude. We might not be able to get the information that I want. Yeah. Rip. Yeah. It's arbitrary. I mean, at the end, again, this is my opinion. People can use the add-on stuff. Like, when you factor more things in that take away the actual, like, you're putting in the work. Like, you could put in a number wrong and miscalculate something and get skill issued. So when you're taking more things away from the player to actually do stuff to where they actually have to play it correctly, I don't like that. I am not a fan of that kind of stuff, for me personally, so I'm just not going to use it. The tracker telling you moves? Sure, right? And it's just a matter of like, how far do I think it should go, right? I mean, yes and no. It just depends on how much of a quality of life thing do you want to say? Like the tracker showing moves and things like that, it also shows the moves in the game, right? I can see extrasensory. Now the accuracy stuff isn't there, but it's just like a personal preference. I'm not going around saying anybody that uses the add-on is banned, but I do have slightly less respect for it. Melodic at 21 did 6 with confusion. We were 34 with 100 special defense. All right, let's clock that in. Melodic at 21. Confusion's a 50 power move. 30 to 59? Gosh, that range is so huge, dude. Oh, it did 6 with confusion. Hold up. 40 to 69. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Oh. Man. That's such a large range. We can get more information by checking the melodic. Okay, I don't think we can get any more information on the Starmie, dude. That's such a bummer. We could try and get more information on, like... It doesn't have any special attacks. So we could go for a higher level and then go from that perspective. Because the higher the level, the more understanding we're going to have. No, we're not. We're doing scouting. Okay, well, this is annoying. Let's see where the Slowbro is. I want to get some that are just like easy fishes. The Crobat was very fast. Okay, I can't get the slow. I actually can't get the Slowbro because it's in the same spot. So Slowbro's dead, unfortunately. I'm sad, dude. Unless, did we fight the Slowbro at any point? Let's check the count. Let's check the... Nope. No. Yeah, dude, it sucks getting rid of the Watermons. I really wanted to have the Watermon information because with Stab Water Pulse, they're very good. No, the swap isn't picked. I'll just put like, okay, just right. Again, it's just we're banking on too much of a gamble if I can't check its moves. All right, Slowbro, goodbye, friend. Okay, where is the melodic? In that route. Ugh, I hate that route, dude. Where is that? It's in the grass patch right there. Okay, that's not that bad. All right, let's see. I just have to watch out for spinners. I don't know how those trainers. Why can't, I mean, we can get it. That's not the problem. Oh, frickin' A. Okay. Where does she move? Is this guy a spinner? I don't know if these guys are spinners. Okay. Perfect. Why is Slowbro there? Oh. Like, there's nothing else to be learned from the Starmie. It doesn't learn any more moves. We know its moves. We know, and we can't check special attack. So there are 6 Pokemon here. Percentages, 35. Okay. That's correct. We can't scout it anymore. We can't scout any more information on it. There's nothing to be gained. Yeah. So we know it has decent physical attack. But not like insane. It might be a mixed attacker. It could be. But yeah, the Espeon had like usable special attack from what I could tell. It's hard to know because it was hitting us with a 40 power move. We will fully scout that Espeon, but it's
Did you honestly think that you could ever
light side. Thanks to the 98. No, we have not. But there's one that we can run into for scouting purposes. Big boy, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate you. Magby. Of course, the melodic is like the hardest one to find. Oh. Another thing too about Starmie is that we have to like put into consideration is we are not learning any more moves outside of TMs. It's less of a big deal because most of the Mons only learn maybe one more move. So like, but like the only like we're not going to get anything from the move relearner unless the Starmie have a lot of weird level 1 moves or something like that. I don't actually know. Let me see, calculator, move coverage. What does water, grass, flying, normal look like? We have perfect coverage. That is perfect coverage. That's really interesting. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the $5. Make into the Safari Zone. Yo, thanks, gamer. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super cheer. It doesn't? Okay. perfect coverage is pretty nuts. Like sustain move with is pretty nuts. I keep like trying to talk myself out of not just taking the star meat. And I just feel like I'm just not going to be able to, man. The move stuff is just such a big deal. If its physical attack wasn't like insane either, so it probably has a decent chance of being a mixed attacker. Are you concerned about the burnout factor on your challenge? And not a criticism, as I've jammed about 1,500 seeds myself this past month or so. You don't want to get into it, no worries, or I've shared opinions somewhere I can find it. I'd love to know. I just take breaks. You can get burned out on anything, man. But if you take breaks and you just... I don't know. I also don't like... Big thing for me, I think... I genuinely believe this. This is not like a bait or anything. I genuinely believe because I don't use speed up, the burnout is way slower. Because I'm not like so focused on getting a run going or getting the next seed going. I just take my time and play through the game. Some days I definitely am a little bit more like I don't have the patience to scout, and I just don't stream on those days. I just take my time, and when we get a run, we get a run. I had to catch up on the run from yesterday. That Doug trio with explosion was scary. Yes, it was. I think that's just like a really, again, take your time, play through the game, enjoy it, and you find that when you're not so set on beating the challenge and just enjoying the challenge, the burnout happens less. Now I still get burnt out, but I take breaks and I go do other stuff. No, thank you. Caesar just happens to be here as well, apparently. Oh my god! What a twist! What a twist! Oh, it has return? When did it use return at? Hold on a second. 30 and 35. Wow, dude. That's actually wild. So here's the problem. Caesar is really interesting, but it's a 50-50 whether it has a drizzle or not. What do you have at 42? Return, okay. That did a lot of damage for a move that... This thing has really good attack. I know it crit, but return is not supposed to be powerful right now. Stun Spore. Is it, what is its power at the lowest level? I actually don't know. Is it 20? The frick, man? Oh, I have on here high spadef, but I don't think I meant like high spadef. I think I meant that like I didn't kill it with extrasensory at resisted. So it has a 25% chance to learn. Well, it has a 50-50, I guess. Okay, so 20 move power. I mean, that did a lot of damage. It did how much? It was a crit for 33? 14. Yeah, 33. I'll just put down 33. And the defense stat for us right now is 89. and it's at 42. Oops. What in the world? That can't be right, dude. Something is not right here. It says it has 186 to 222 attack at 42. That cannot be correct. Return base at 70 friendship. This Caesar is 28. Okay. I was like, what the frick? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. No, it can't have huge power. It has drizzle. Okay. This is 133 to 158. But it probably loses return. Oh, dude, Caesar, why do you have to be good, potentially? This is the problem with this Mon, is that... The problem with this... is Brick, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Why are we thinking pivot now? Because we have to, because it's Super Kaizo. The problem with this Mon is that, like, it has a 50% chance of not having drizzle. It for sure... Hold on. It learned it at 30. So it had it at 30. Yeah, so it does lose it at 46. We can't get it at 46. So I mean, if it has aerial, I mean, I guess I should just continue to scout and see what it does, but that was a lot of damage. Okay. Where are you? I'm just afraid a crit might kill us right now. Tail whip. When did it use submission? The moves are really bad. Did submission was used at 35? Well, I'm gonna bail. It doesn't have the moves, dude. That's so sad. Drizzle makes that line extremely usable because of the freaking water pulse. Like, but we don't know if it can learn it, man. That's the thing with TMs. It's a 50-50. There is the last move, but one move is not good. Oh my gosh. And yeah, it's... I don't know. It losing return is a huge bummer. If we could catch it at 44, I would be, I think, way more willing to risk it. But it loses return, which is like a huge downside. And we can only get it at 50. The Drizzler. Yeah, we have to win. We basically, if we committed to Caesar, I think we would have to commit to just like getting the Drizzle, which is a 50% chance. Now, or we'd have to do 2 rolls. I don't know. I want to see what this melodic has. Since attack is huge. Special defense, I don't know, is good. I wrote down that it has special defense plus because of it doesn't die to one of my moves. In fact, I don't know if its special defense is that great at all, but it's steel, so it doesn't really matter. No, not in Safari Zone, you can't. Caesar is at least like, I'm not gonna ever put a red mark on it because it's like potentially insane. It's like if we find nothing else that is good outside of this Starmie, and I really want to gamble. But we have so many mons that we can scout right now that it's just like... we can get so much information. Glad that Caesar was here, though. That was kind of fun. But now we got to get the information for the melodic. Oh, ads are turned off today. What the frick? Huh? What the frick? The frick, YouTube? Trying to make money over here. How did that happen? Rip, dude. Well, the first hour of the YouTube stream was getting no ads. Dude, the YouTube streaming thing is quite the interesting... Can we get the 46 so that we could see its moves? I'm actually curious here. Levels. It's what I think it is, which is a 5%. 28 to 30, 45 is the highest. Yeah, we can't. All right, I'm gonna... What the heck? I'm gonna see if we can get that fourth move. Because we know it loses return. We know it loses return, so like, why not? Swallow. All right, I'm done. Yep. Caesar is permanently out of the picture. They're actually gone. No chance, dude. No chance. Sorry, everybody. I know I just got done saying that Caesar could always be... Yeah, now it's not. Now it's not. Well, that's nice to know. Caesar is just gone. Bro. All right, here we go. This is the one we wanted. All right. This thing is 44, dude. This is kind of scary. Slack off. Okay, that's one dead move. Remember, it's 38 though. So we will have a slightly different moveset here. I just need to see how much damage it does more than anything. Triple kick is not great. That did like no damage. Oh God. Bug, thank you for the 6 months. Spark. Okay, this is good information. Okay, how much did that do? That's great info. Okay, it learns, it will have Spark at 44. It did 30 flat. Okay, level 44. Spark is a 60 power move. Our defense is 170. It did 30 damage, and it's super effective. $60 power move, 30 damage dealt, times 2, 170 special defense. It's got 97 to 126 special attack. That's not bad. That's not bad. It probably has... It probably has... Like... Okay. I'm gonna do this just to get its 4th move. See if it does a little bit more. Spark is 65. Oops. Okay, hold on. So it's 90 to 117, which is a little bit less good. Oh, that one did 32 though. That one did 32. 97 to 123. 97 to 1. I mean, that's not bad. That's not, this is with no IVs. 97 to 123 is not awful. All right, let's see if we can get one more. Triple kick. Come on, show me your last move, please. Or use your heal. All right, we're gonna bail. I just don't want anything dumb to happen. That was 31. That was 29. Interesting. Hold on. So we can kind of get a range here. So 123 was the highest. 29 is the lowest, which means that at 110 is 110 is the peak. 110 is the peak. And 97 is the base. Yeah. I mean, that's not awful, but it's not amazing. It's gotta be, and Melodic, if I remember correctly, had good special. Yeah, I have it marked down as good special defense. So if it can, oh dude, Melodic's one of those mons to where I might gamble on the Melodic over the Espeon, because the idea behind the Melodic is that it's high BST. We know it learns at least one good move. Spark will be there at 45, 44. So we get, worst case scenario, we get Spark at 40. There is a very decent chance it can learn Water Pulse, 50% chance, or Giga Drain. It's probably pretty bulky. 38's rough, but when you have really good moves, it makes up for it. I mean, I am much higher on that Melodic right now than I am on the frickin' Caesar, dude. I think Chansey, let's check out Chansey. Chansey's got to be a really like move high level area so we can know Chansey's moves, because if Chansey's turning into something, we need it to be something we need to see. Oops. Where's Chansey? It's there. Okay, I mean, we can scout it. We do. We do have a big mushroom. I think we have two big mushrooms, actually. Yeah, we do. All right, this is where I believe this is where the Chansey is. Hey, we know about this one. Again, Chansey's probably, unless Chansey has like a god set of moves. Chansey is also level 39. Now, Chansey can turn into an awesome Pokemon, but like it needs to have like goated moves for us to even consider this. Okay, let's see what we can get. Formons, I'm gonna assume that Chansey is the common. 30%, levels 19 through 22. Yeah, this makes sense. So this is the highest it can go. So when we catch it at 39, it will have 3 of the 4 moves. Okay, that's pretty good. If I see like 2 garbage moves, we're probably out. Side beam is fine. Again, we don't really care too much about the damage right now because I like Trick. Feather Dance is not great. I mean, I need to see really good moves. Side beam's okay. I would need to see a really good, like, a really good normal type move here for me to be like, I want to gamble on a Chansey. So. Nope. All right. I mean, Absorb's fine, but it's not. This is a pretty weak move set. So Chansey is out. See ya, Chansey. Again, the levels are just not great. There's no guarantees that we have anything there. Okay, Chansey's gone. All right, gamers, I'm gonna run ads while we continue to do scouting. I will see you on the flip side. Yeah, the Starmie is better. Right now, like basically the melodic, right now if you put a gun to my head and said, "Pi, pick 2 mons," I'd go Starmie and I'd go melodic. Because Espeon has a banned move that I can't use. Thief is great, but it's not as good in the second half in the sense that, like, I'm trying to survive. I'm not trying to, like, get items. And I'm trying to, like, not die. Caesar off the list. Chansey off the list. Melodic, we've scouted. Gardevoir, can I not scout Gardevoir? Gardevoir cannot be scouted. We have no information on it. Having no information on it is just such a bummer, dude. It sucks, man. Some of these mons, if we swap the levels, like if Melodic was a 45 as opposed to the Gardevoir, it would be a slam dunk. But having no information, we're just gambling at that point. And then Jolteon, which we have scouted before. Jolteon was not bad. I hate that area, dude. I hate that area. It's so annoying to get to. There's 1 grass patch, but it's protected by dweebs. There's 3 dweebs I have to dodge. It's not the worst. Okay, let's go scout the Jolteon. Revenge of the Dweebs, dude. Hallmark with an Espeon level 51. Mitch, you're the guy that always wants me to take Dratini and Dragonair. You wanna unnecessarily gamble with my Pokemon. We gotta be smart here. I gotta make wise decisions. We're doing EV plus plays here. Hicks, thanks for the 5. And Julio, thanks for the 27. This guy only runs, okay, he only runs up and down. Okay, he's easy to dodge. All right, 1 less dweeb. This guy might be a spinner. I gotta be careful. Yeah, he is. I knew you were a spinner, you dweeb. Yeah, this wasn't too bad. Oops. All right. We're looking for a Jolteon. Okay, so Jolteon is another Mon. Again, all the Mons that I really would like to take are low level. 38. Taking a 38 is so ridiculous, man. Like, the last 2 Mons we're considering are 38s. And it makes me sad. No, we're not taking Seadra. Brother. Why does this have Sandstream? Alright, this is pretty safe, so I'm gonna use speed up here. No. We're taking one of the two mons from that we can have access to right now. Open? Wait, did I just... Wait, what? What? Jolteon is not in this bush. Wait a second. It's a fishing mon? It's gotta be a fishing mon. We gotta be fishing. Yeah. Feel like it's hard not to take the Starmie just because it can learn moves. Again, Starmie right now to me is the mon we take. And then if it sucks, like I'm leaning on just getting Starmie. But I want to check this Jolteon first. Because we can learn all of its moves at 38, which would be very... Like, this should be able to be fully scouted. Alright, let's... Vigor, speed, 400%. Whalmer. Whalmer. What's the percentages here? 84, 15, 1. Gross. No. We know one of its stats. We can't get a 44. The highest level we can get for a melodic is 38. Same as Starmie. They're both high BST mons. They both have fantastic typing. Psychic Water is great. Horsey? Whoa, do not do that. Whalmer's on the good rod too? Oh, frick. Oh. Man, this is gonna be no helpful information whatsoever. Level 8 doesn't give me any information, actually. This is useless. Alright, Jolteon. At level 32, it had Needle Arm. Bummer, dude. I guess we can check to see if it has Needle Arm now. That's about the only good thing we can take away from this. Mover learner moves? I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn speed up off so I don't do something stupid. Weather Ball. Again, we're gonna get like no information on this. It's too low of a level to calculate anything. Weather Ball. My notes say it's got a lot of HP. It's got no defense. It's got okay special attack. Okay, it has Needle Arm here. So it does not have Needle Arm. That's kind of a bummer. Because Giga Drain, we could teach it. Yeah. Nightmare. I mean, this has like a sick fourth move. And we're thinking we can learn a sick fourth move. Or we can learn the move from the mover learner. Like right now, I'm not seeing anything really great. Dude, this is why pivoting's so much fun, man. You really, when you get a seed like this where you can get all the information, you can make some, you can really dodge some bad Pokemon. This is fun to me. Ooh, okay. I mean, it has great moves in the mover learner, right? Psychic, Needle Arm, but it's level 38. It's not going to have any of these moves. We have no idea. I have no idea what its physical attack stats. No, S-Man hasn't been ruled out. It's just in a really annoying spot in a Spore. So I just don't think I can take the Jolteon has way too many things going against it to where I have no guarantees. And it's level 38. Okay. So I'm gonna say Jolteon is been eliminated. Gamers, here's my brain. I think we take. Oh man, we're so close to being done scouting. I'm not gonna make a decision yet on the Starmie. We're almost done. I want to just pull the trigger and get the Starmie, but we have way more information we can get, so I'm going to do that. The Gyarados is like the last one we can scout. I'm doing everything in my power to not just pull the trigger on the Starmie, which I think is the right call, but we know the Gyarados has pretty meh special attack, if any at all. Glalie is in a fishing spot, okay. And I think Gyarados is like, he's in the north. Like if Glalie had like a god moveset, right? Okay, so we got to go to the north. I don't know how much information we're gonna get off of the Gyarados because I think it's low level, but it's a shame, dude, but I think we go on the two water Pokemons. To me, the two water Pokemons have a chance of learning a stab move. Well, we know that Starmie learns the stab move. So, like, it's a 90 power move. That's really good. I can't check Gardevoir. There's no scouting for it. It does not have a way for us to get information. I would love to. Redorculus, thanks for the 87. Like, I think we're gonna get no information off of this Gyarados, but we haven't saved in a while. We checked half of the moves of the Espeon. We will finish checking the rest of the moves. It's just annoying to scout, so. Because it has Spore. And it's in one of the like most annoying spots to get to in the game, so Yeah, these are not going to give us any information. Because like Gyarados learns a ton of moves after 20. And I know it has really bad special attack. 1 second. We know it has good special defense. We last saw it at 45. It learns a move. We would get it at 45. So none of the moves we would find out here will give us any information. We know that it has Outrage at 32 and 33. I mean, I guess we get information on what moves it could have with the relearner, but I'm not happy about this. It's either in the grass or in the water. I think it could potentially be in the water, which would give us information. So to be fair, but I'm gonna do this first. There it is. Okay. Figure 100%. Again, this is going to tell us nothing, but Fury Cutter is bad. Poison Tail, mother fricker. These moves suck, and then it has Outrage and Ice Punch. It might not have Outrage, actually. It's doing like no damage to the defense. It should be doing a little bit more. I'm out on Gyarados, man. I think Gyarados is bad. I think it's bad. It has way too many things. We know its special attack is kind of bad, so Gyarados is out. I'm marking it off. All right, Glalie, let's see what you got. We check and says based on this damage. It's not going to give us a good range, but it should be doing more than 2. If it was good, it would be doing more than 2, because our defense is not insane. All right. Steelix. I hope it's bad too. Don't worry. We're on the same page. Hey, okay. So the Glalie can learn moves at 42, 53. So we'd probably want to catch the 51. How many, let's see here. I'm going to assume that the Glalie is percentage-wise, the highest it can go is, that makes sense, right? Half of that is, no, 38. Yeah, so this is basically the highest it can go. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. Why not scout the moves on some good mons yesterday while listing all the mons in Safari instead of in 2 phases? Because I just like doing it this way. I mean, this is a very bad start for our friend Glalie right now. -2 defense is not great. Holy moly, that's so slow, dude. Fishing in this game. Whoa! Okay, apparently you can go higher. This is the common. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. This is the common. 44%, 35. It goes all the way up to 53. I think we can literally get the exact moveset if we want to. That's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. It's kind of scary because it's like high level, but mean look. Whatever, dude. I have a master ball. I'm just gonna get in and get out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. Glalie, if you're good, then you're good. I am gonna throw... Let's see, do I have something I can use to just run away? I have a smoke ball. Rip. All right, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna use a master ball here. I am not going to look at any of its information. We're just getting out of here. This is not a catch. It's going immediately in the box, and I am not catching this. No, if I kill it, then I get XP. We cannot do that. Have we died to a Safari Spouting Mon before? No, but people have. All right, goodbye. All right, Laylee's done. Good for, honestly, good for town. I don't want to scout that thing. All right. We've got 4 Mons in 2 slots. Gardevoir, we have no information on. And we need to continue to scout Espeon. So we're gonna figure out Espeon's last 2 moves. Yeah. So here, this is where my brain is at, actually. Before we, now that we're down to the final 4, I think we take Starmie. Because nothing is, I can't scout Gardevoir, and Espeon right now, like, to me, is fighting with Melodic for the 3rd slot. I think Starmie to me is the closest thing we have to a sure thing because of the TMs. Really, no Poly is such a good evil pull. It has too big of an evil pull. Way too big. And I can't get its moves, so. Like, it's nice that it can turn into anything good, but it could also turn into, like, a lot of garbage mons. Like, it's just, we can't narrow it down to what it's gonna turn into. I would say it can learn all of them. Literally all of them. That's why I want to take Starmie. Stab Water Pulse is worth the gamble. It can learn Giga Drain, it can learn Aerial Ace, it can learn Water Pulse, and it will have Egg Bomb. And a mysterious 4th move, which it learned at 33. No, we did not check its stats. I don't know what its stats are. We just know its moves. We do not have a candy. Looking for a 38, and then I'm catching it. 38 is the highest it can go. Now again, when you have insane moves, it changes the angle a lot. Freaking Espeon, dude. On using a mod for your TM friend? No, you are not allowed to check stats for the HM friend. You can avoid seeing the stats on the Mon. I mean, you can see the HP, I think. That's about it. I don't even remember what the HP was. But everything else is hidden. Hear me out, gamer. I have another slot. I know what I know about the Starmie. Like the Starmie if I go with the moveset that I know for a fact it will have perfect coverage. That's very good. Perfect coverage is very, very good. Perfect coverage on a Mon out of the Safari Zone is actually pretty crazy. No. It had really bad special attack. I didn't even bother to check if it can learn the other moves. With the decision-making process? No, I have to eat food, normal food. I'm running out of churro ice cream anyways. Make up for the relatively low level? I would say it definitely helps. When you can hit things for super effective, at the very least, I'm gonna stash this in a box, and then we'll go check the Espeon. Yeah, I could go back if I want to take the Crobat. I can still run it. The first two Mon, but the Espeon also didn't have a fully learned moveset. It was 33. So Espeon's moves are more of like I definitely here's my thoughts. If the Starmie is decent, I think we gamble on the Espeon. That's my thought. Because we already have 238s. It's going to be hard for the Melodic to be better than the Starmie. From if the Starmie is good, I think we go Espeon. The Starmie is bad, we might still go Espeon. I just know that the fact that it learns all of the moves is extremely, extremely helpful. No. Caesar had no moves. Caesar was bad. Again, stats are great. But the Crobat is a great example of a great spread Mon that has no moves. Moves are great. But Starmie might be a great example of a Mon that has awesome moves and awful spread. You know? And then Espeon might just be just right, dude. No, I'm gonna pivot to it second. Because I think that, like, in my opinion, Starmie is a very big decision point for us. Because the more I've been taking some time to think in my head about this. The more I think about it, rolling the dice on my last two Mons being 238s is a little bit scary with the Melodic. But Melodic has, again, the stab water move is so good. And Giga Drain is so good. Like, we have a sustaining move. That's why it's so... Like, there's no guarantees that Espeon can learn Giga Drain. There's no guarantees that Melodic can learn. So, like, of the 238s in terms of gambling, I would rather gamble on the Starmie. Like, I'm genuinely leaning on just going Starmie and then one of the Psychic ones. And Starmie or Espeon we can at least get some information on. Yes, we do. There it is. All right. Gamers, it's time. I'm doing it. I'm popping it. Here we go. Does not have a lot of HP. So, this is funny because we know its moves are not like fantastic. Realistically, it's going to be very hard for it to roll a 4-star. If it rolls a 4-star, we literally pop off because like we don't need it to be a 4-star mon right now. We just want it to be a 3-star. So I'm going to make a prediction rating 3+ stars or 2 or less. 2 or less would be bad, but the moves will make it go up. So 3 would be good. Honestly, a 3-star mon, I'm probably pretty happy because we already know the moves on this thing are not fantastic. Which makes a huge portion of, you know, the star process. If it's 4 stars, I will literally pop the frick off. Because that means the 4th move was nuts. Or the 5th move was nuts, and the spread is amazing, and the ability is awesome. If we get a 3-star, I'm like, thumbs up, dude. Oh, it can learn Giga Drain, it can learn Water Pulse, it can learn Aerial Ace, it can learn everything. It might even be able to learn Calm Mind. I haven't even checked, and that's a possibility if we really wanted to go down that path. Like, Calm Mind is up for... Actually, we can go check that right now. Yeah, just a double check. Yup. 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 Dude, this Starmie owns, dude. Yup. All right, dude. Honestly, that gives us a little bit more flexibility. Calm Mind actually might not be bad in the early game, dude. That actually helps us as a level 38 mon. Right? Because we just need... All right, here we go. Are you ready? We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So 3 is good. Oh, that's less good. Oh my God. It picked up Octazooka. That attack stat is nuts, dude. Oh my gosh, this thing is good. All attack, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, hear me out. This is where my brain is at. We go and we take the Espeon, and then we make a decision, dude. Like 121 at level. Dude. This with Calm Mind might not be awful. We have Aerial Ace and Egg Bomb. And then we would have to rely on TMs. Oh, dude, this was like the worst. If the special attack and the physical were swapped, I would be in, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. Color change is pretty bad. Can I show Crobat again? Crobat has no moves. Crobat doesn't learn any moves either that I can think of. Unless we did Calm Mind Crobat. Hold up. Let me grab the Crobat real quick. If it can learn Calm Mind, there's an argument. There's an argument to be made. I don't like either of these two Mons right now, dude. We know the Melodic has decent special attack. We know that it has decent special attack. Oh, I wish I could take 4 Mons. 4 Mons, I'd feel good about this, dude. Going level 38 is possibly not awful if we have Calm Mind. That's where I forgot about the Calm Mind angle. Calm Mind kind of changes the game a little bit, in my opinion. Let's see if this thing can learn Calm Mind. It can. Crobat, hold up. Crobat might be back, dude. Oh. There's another angle I'm thinking about. Oh, okay. So Crobat, hear me out. 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 Crobat has a chance to learn Drill Peck on 42. Or lose, it might have Drill Peck at, I'm sorry, it might have Drill Peck at 41. We could go, if it were to, it's a 50% gamble. I'm laying out all the options right now. If it has Drill Peck at 41, we'd have Water Spout, Giga Drain, Stab Drill Peck, and Calm Mind. That defense is awful. Never mind. I'm so sad, dude. If this would have had Drill Peck, I would have taken it no matter what, dude. Oh, the defenses are awful. I didn't realize how bad that defense was. Okay, we can't. Oh, all right, I gotta scout. I have to scout the Espeon, and then we have to make a hard decision, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna put these in them. No IVs? No, it's absolute. 58 defense at 45 is bad. It's no EVs you're talking about. Oops. This one. Hold on. I'm not going to open it. It doesn't really matter. I'm not getting any information off of this. This is our HM friend. It really doesn't change anything. Whatever. We already know it's spread. Okay, cool. Dude, anyways. That one was a 1-star. Interesting. I guess the stab move made a big difference. Oh, if it had a different ability, yeah, that could have been bad. Whatever. I'll just be careful next time. Okay, we need to go check the Espeon. It's gonna take some time. It's really annoying, but this is the play. See, my brain, oops. This is where my brain is at. My brain is at Calm Mind could potentially carry us all the way up to the gym leader. But that's like, it's a lot of work, dude. I caught one, but I'm scouting it. I'm scouting it. I already caught an Espeon, yes. Oh my, why did I do that? Oh my god. This is how the run ends. Dude, I'm like so tilted right now. Oh my god. This is actually how the run ends. No, I can't rewind. I made a mistake. Please have a really bad Mon in the back, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Just die. I'm gonna go fly. Oh, jeez Louise. We know that thing has no attack stats. Jeez Louise. We could have died there. That would have been extremely unfortunate. Do we put the smoke ball on? No. We're pretty fast. I guess we should in case it like has like some weird thing that catches us. Yeah, mean look or something. I love the Crobat option if we had moves. I mean, Crobat, if it had Drill Peck, I wouldn't even be having a debate anymore. We would be like, we probably would be looking elsewhere because it had, to me, a perfect spread. It had an attack up nature and speed down with already insanely good speed. But, you know, it didn't have Drill Peck and it didn't learn it. If it learned Aerial Ace, I could be talked into it. All right, let's go put the smoke ball on. Let me pause. Okay, well, here we are. Don't use Spore, please. Oh. One did 8. Just get this set up right now. Okay, our stats are 170, attacker level 33, Thief is a 40 power move. Did 8. 85 to 127 for special attack. That's not bad. The low end of that is 85 to 127 is not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Again, this is 33. So we're catching it at 51. So most of these moves don't matter. We want to see if it has... The string shot is actually kind of helpful here. We might be able to like guesstimate its speed from this. Genuinely. Well, no, because we'd have to attack it. We do have mushrooms. And we do have 2 special attacks. Man, I think I'm going to take the Espeon. The special attack is good. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do one more move here. And we have Calm Mind. Do your last move. Okay, I'm out. It did 7 before, right? Yeah. Starmie was not bad, but it was not good. It just, I think if we're going to pick a Mon, we're going to do Starmie over Crobat. All right, I'm doing it. I'm locking it in, chat room. I think the melodic being 38 is really unhelpful for us. Spark is good. Confusion is not bad, but those are all moves that to me, like, I gotta swap. I think we gotta do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm locking it in. This is it. All right, chat. Choose the outcome. It was 3 stars. Rating 4 stars, 3 stars. This is the right call. The melodic being 38. If the melodic was 45, we would take it. But it's just too low. We had to take extra XP this time because of the Safari thing. I think if it sucks, it sucks. I want it to be good. Man, we were so close, dude. I'm telling you, the Crobat. The Crobat, if it has Drill Peck still. Orange Star means we gained it from playing the game. At worst case scenario, the Starmie, I think we can turn into something decent with Calm Mind. Worst case scenario. Like, if that's the floor, then it's like, we're not going to go very far with it, but the Starmie is not unrunnable. I would agree. It's not good, but it's not unrunnable. Like, I feel like the Crobat is pretty unrunnable without moves. Yeah, we would have to probably take one of, we can only keep one of the other moves, or we have to drop Egg Bomb, which would be very risky. Yeah. You hit, maybe Koga's got a good TM. All right, here we go. Espeon also has low HP. Jeez, dude, all of these mons with low HP are nuts. This is... All right. Here we go. Praise chat room. We want to see at least 3 stars. 3's good. Insomnia is good. Bubble Aerial. It has Aerial Ace already. Oh my god, the Spinef is awful. Dude. Oh my god. I hate this game, dude. It already has Aerial Ace, dude. Able, not able. Calm Mind, can you bail us out? Not able. Oh my god. Oh, I hate everything about this, dude. '28 special defense with 105 HP and no speed is literally, this is so sad. This is so sad, dude. This is so sad. Yeah, I can't use the Espeon. Oh my god. I think it's just, it's always Starmie, dude. Crobat with it doesn't have moves, man. How are we going to get to the mover learner with just Scratch? Oh man, no, we can't. So we can't run Crobat because it has no defense. Like, if we go to set up Calm Mind and they throw rocks at us, it dies. It's like slightly better defense to, like, Starmie is the only move. If it had usable defense, I would agree with you. Its defense is truly bad. And it has no HP. This is the Mon, chat room. This is it. This is the Mon. This is the Mon. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm committed. The Crobat is not it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. It's this one. Welcome to the squad. To run Stonks until you get to the move relearner? Awful. We would have to beat 2 gym leaders with Stonks and leave so much XP behind for a 38. I mean, actually, hold on a second. It's 45. And it has really good... Oh, that's not the worst idea of all time. I can't take a Surf Mon, chat. I've already caught 3 Mons. I have no clue if this is a good idea, but it's intriguing. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't need to fix the defense if it sweeps. It has, we know that it has Drill Peck. We know that it has Drill Peck. That's insane. How high is Blaine's Mons? Like 75 or something like that? I don't know how we would even do that. We would have to rush Koga and then also rush him with a low Aces 71. I don't hate this idea enough to just say immediately no. I mean, oh, we would have to be going from 45. What would we even farm? Well, I mean, 38 is lower, but we're getting all of the XP options that we could get right now. We would be sacrificing so much XP for a mon that would need to get ramped up with EVs. I mean, the Starmie is not bad. Okay, so follow along with me here. Follow along with me. The Starmie is not bad. It learns all of the moves. You got to realize that this thing learns Aerial Ace. It learns Calm. It learns literally all of the moves. So hit an S tier physical gym TM to have a chance. I agree. I don't disagree with you. But 121 attack at 38 with no EVs is pretty nuts. That's very good. It's also just as fast as the Stonks was. And Calm Mind, I mean, it's got enough defense to like hang in there. Color change could give it flying type. Yeah. Why not take the chance that nothing throws rocks at you? Because it's not even rocks. It's like any physical move. Flying is still neutral to a lot of moves that will like destroy it. It doesn't even need to be super effective. It's just, and 40% of the moves in this game are physical. So you're saying that you can dodge 40% without being able to do any damage. And our best special attack is a move that's based on our HP. I mean, I think the only way we consider Crobat is if we did the strategy of rushing to the move relearner. And I don't have enough experience in how I would play that and what XP that I would leave. That's the problem here. And there's no guarantees that Crobat even has another secondary good. It would need to have two. It would have to have two S tier moves, or it'd have to have at least a couple of decent moves. Yeah. I think you just got to take the Starmie, dude. I think that's just it, man. I think at the end of the day, they're both low percent chance. This was an unfortunate Safari, dude. We get a god set of TMs and there's nothing we get to, like, could you early Koga into bat for better chance? That's what we're talking about. That's what we're discussing. Okay, well, let's just do this because I can't even teach Aerial Ace to anything else. I'm just gonna do this right now because this is what we need to do. Get rid of Harden. What about level bat to 49 to check the move before deciding? We can't get to level 49. I don't think you understand. We are so far away from getting to 49. It would be extremely hard. Like, we have Scratch as our best move. If we had Aerial Ace, I would do it. There is also a rule when you teach a Safari TM that locks you into that Mon. Is that a rule? I don't think so. I think it locks you into that TM. Because you can run any of the three. I don't think that's a rule. Because you could technically, if you wanted to, you could just swap between all three. You just have to beat the game with one of the Safari Mons. But I mean, I'm not going to do that, but... it's how it's worded. Well, I didn't... this is where there's always a disconnect between what the rule should be and like... it's meant to say... you're not meant to, you can't teach any more of the other TMs. You just like, once you teach it, it's like that TM's gone. So anyways, Aerial Ace isn't even the thing. Water Pulse is, so we're good. It's to prevent double dipping on TMs in later gens. Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, I hate this Mon, dude. I mean, I think all of these options are cheeks, chat room. Is the Elite Four the only required fight for the Pivot Mon? Yes, technically. You could beat the entire rest of the game, swap to the Pivot Mon at the end to the Elite Four, and good luck. What Mon do I think is playing to win? I mean, how many more moves does Crobat learn? Just one? Higher risk, but higher reward. I wouldn't disagree with that statement. This is what, chat room, we really gonna like, brother. 49, it learns to move at 49 and 56. Like, the only argument you could make, and it does learn Calm Mind. Does it learn the Drain? Thanks for the bits. There, and leave everything else for the bat. That is true. We do need to go to Sylph at some point and pick up items. Man, does this learn Giga Drain? Oh, bro. I'm starting to trick myself into thinking that the Crobat might be the way, dude. I'm starting to go down the path that maybe the Crobat gets us to 49 and it learns a sick move, dude. Oh, dude. This is so bad. I mean, imagine if the move at 49 is sick. We have a 40% chance of learning. We have a 40% chance of learning a physical move. Oh. The Fate, thanks for the 5-pack.
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetable.
We have an X attack. Oh my god. We have a calcium. I don't care about too much of the Carbos. Thanks to the Fate. Alright. We're gonna continue to put off this decision and we're gonna go to Sylph Co. and get the items. Because I have to do that still. That is still on the docket. I'm gonna be honest with you. Put a gun to my head. I'm picking the Crobat right now, dude. I'm gonna run Edge. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh my gosh, dude. The bat dies to like one decent normal attack, chat room. Oh my gosh, dude. I think we need to gamble on Crobat probably as well. I don't know. I think the biggest issue is that the Crobat has chances to learn more moves and Starmie does not. I'm saying as a pick it now because I don't. Somebody made up a really good point. We could try and get XP in Silph right now because we're not going to be able to get all of the XP. Oh man, dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think we need to get the items in Silph first. That is what I think we need to do. I think you Stonks Koga and see what the TM is. Oh my god, dude. This is so insane. I'm gonna let the ads run and then I'm gonna figure out what I want to do, dude. So I'm waiting for the ads to run at this point. Like this is a little bit different. The ads have to play. Oh, all right. Burning more XP. I mean, the reason why you could burn through some XP here with Stonks, with the idea that you could beat Koga. What is Koga's ace? Is this idea that you're not gonna full clear Silph anyways with the pivot, right? So if you steal a little bit of XP here that you're probably not gonna full clear anyways. I mean, we're not gonna full clear with the moveset we have right now. Then you position yourself to get to Koga and not use up a lot of the resources for the 45. I can't surf pivot. We've already chosen 3 months. The only reason we could surf pivot is if there was a Snorlax in the Safari Zone. Because I don't think we saw the Snorlax. If there was a Snorlax chillin' as one of the 4, very low percent play here, chat room. Very low percent play. I don't think we've seen Snorlax yet. Could you imagine if we run into a Snorlax? Yeah, we have not seen Snorlax. So there is a world where we see Snorlax. He's in the Safari Zone. And we get a 4th Mon. Oh my gosh. All right, ads are done. I'm gonna put the game music back on now. Oh man. All right, we're gonna get as many items as I can legally get in here. Or not legally, but like just get without putting too much thought into it. And then we're gonna see what we're gonna see, man. Hopefully we run into Snorlax. I would genuinely pop off if Snorlax was in the Safari Zone. As a Surfmon. Okay, where do we want to go? Floor 5. I'm gonna just fight this guy because he's annoying to deal with. And he's like 1 Mon. Perfect. New encounter. I have definitely fought as a Viper in this seed. What? That can't be right. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm thinking of a different seed. Anyways, that's fine. You get items first, Mon? Yes. That's how it works. Oh, maybe I am, yeah. TM Screech. That would be another crazy pull, is if we got one of the TMs that gave information. That's another option for us. Okay, I'm also gonna battle this guy. Just get this cleared out so we have an easy path. We are not sure yet what we want to do. We have not decided on a Mon yet. We are getting items right now. Yes. If we find a rare candy, it means it's easier for us to get to the Crobat. So, rare candy would be an enormous pull. It had a cherry berry, that's good. If I have to use XP to, or if I were to have to use a healing item here, it would be Bad News Bears. So I'm literally going to just get this trainer done and then get items and then go. Really? Okay, that works. I'm okay with this. Is more berries from Thief? Yeah, I don't disagree. We definitely do not want to get into any more encounters. So there goes that dream of getting more XP here. But we did get a cherry berry, which is nice. Okay. It's just the problem with Stonks is that it's very, very not big damage. Like, it's a tank that requires heals to be successful. We got above average item luck for this to get this far, which I'm very proud of, that we were able, to get this far with this Mon. But we would have to use resources that we really need for Crobat, unfortunately. So just don't get into another encounter and we're good. Ice heal. Okay, I can't battle that guy. He's guarding two things. This one is not up for. This one is better. Chestoberry is good. Pokeball is useless. And we do TM checks are actually pretty good right now. No. Yellow flute is useless. Honestly, if we died here, chat room, I would not be that sad. I'd be a little sad, but I wouldn't be that sad. And I'm not going to complain too much about items because we got God item luck to even get this far. It's not right. Tiny mushroom. I don't know if any of these guys are spinners, but we're just going for it. Quick claw, cleanse tag, and then honestly, floor 4 is probably the last one I want to do, and then I'm gonna bail. Floor 4. Okay. Swords dance. Never melt ice. Safari ball. Red flutes. Protein. Okay, I mean, pretty below average Sylph, but we had a pretty insane items elsewhere, so that checks out. All right. All right. This is where my brain is at, chat room, and I think I'm committing to it. I think we go Crobat. We do Calm Mind, Giga Drain, Water Spout, Pound. And I think that's the play. I honestly think that is the play. I think that either way, this has way more high potential. Yeah, I think it's the play. I'm committed. I'm committed. What's done is done. Stonks, you were a real one, my friend. The sustain is good. I think this is our best bet. Scratch or pound, chat room. They're the same move. Pound, I was feeling pound too. All right. Stonks, my God, you were great. It's a 4-star Crobat now, chat room. You were a real one, Stonks. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you. All right. But it is now the time of the bat. The mouth. Listen, if mouth makes it to 49, we'll give it a name. but it's got to get there first. No. You could, but I don't want to. Stonks has done their job. All right, so we have, I think, from a PP Max standpoint, I think Giga Drain is probably better. Personally, because Water Spout is just so reliant on HP. And again, we will, once this thing inevitably dies, which it will, we will check all of the logs, chat room. Max, Hyper. Oh, we do have one Oranberry, dude. That 10 HP is actually a lot for this, so. All right, I think we just lead out with the pound move for now. I'm changing this to green, and Crobat, you are the winner. Yo! The first one! Let's go! Look how strong he is. Easy game, dude. Easy game, dude. Crobat unstoppable. Oh, man. The nature owns. I mean, just, yeah. Update to the stream title. All right, post Safari. All right, buddy. Keep on pounding, dude. I believe. Either way, I'm really happy with this run. Every run that we get to Safari Zone is always feels like a dub to me. Yo, Water Spout. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I mashed. That could be bad. I could be dead. I might be dead. Just kidding. It doesn't have great special defense. I'll put it equal. Ah! Okay, let's change pound to here. Turns out, Water Spout is pretty dang good. So. How would I react? I would say wild. Because, like, the angle we could use, and I think it's a reasonable one, is we can set up Calm Mind on the first Mon. Use Giga Drain to get our HP back, and then Spout to victory. I think that's like a reasonable angle to take, in my opinion. Then pound. 60 versus, it is 60. What is that? 60 special attack. Pound is like, yeah, 4x. Yeah, water spout's our best move right now, I think, realistically. You're right. That is correct, gamer. Good math. Well mathed. Well mathed. Gamers, what if I told you that we are already almost out of trainers to farm? Because I farmed them all. It was, dude, if this thing learned Aerial Ace, it's a different ball game, man. Aerial Ace, this would have been like immediately, and we like the nature that we got is very good. We would be, but sometimes you just can't have good things, all the things. You can have some good things, but not all of the good things. Okay, so water spout is better. Especially if we've killed them on before. Okay, this thing had high speed death. Dude, yeah, if it survived extra sensory, we're not pressing a special attack move. Diglett Cave doesn't mean anything. We can't use the Mons in that cave.
So you finally decided
Buck, thanks for the 81 months.
it's the great and mighty Snug Empire.
The loadout of this Crobat. Oh. Does it win in Verdansk? It might. Oh, apparently I battled you already. Yeah, I think this was the right call. I'm sad that we didn't have Drill Peck, but I think this was the right call. Can we get to 46? That would be actually very nice. Oh, it had Spadef. Shoot. That's fine. Turns out Water Spout is a stronger hitting move. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have done Water Spout. I mean, we're not going to be in dungeons for a while. As the PP max. But it is what it is. This Mon seems kind of cheeks. If we can learn one physical move, this Crobat's sick. We know for a fact that it has Drill Peck sit rep, so if we get to the move relearner, we get an extremely strong move. And it's a 40% chance. This is where the math comes in. There is a 40% chance that it learns a physical move. On 49. 40% chance. It's not bad math. We never saw this. Once, yeah, pound is, I think, better here. Ooh. Hey, I need that move. Okay, it has, let me mark that down. Good defense, low attack. I don't know what I don't know what we would do. We got to get there first. +2 on HP, +5 on attack. We got a defensive stat. That's good. Stab, poison, sting, dude. I fought you. Pretty sure I fought everybody now. That was it. Uh-oh. My browser just exploded. Okay. Okay. There, that might be it, man. I think that's like the XP that I left over. There might be one trainer over here that I might have skipped. 46, baby. It's about to get real. Yeah. I mean, the caves are scary because we don't get heals. So I will do those later. I full cleared Mount Moon, otherwise I would do it. Mount Moon is fully cleared. Yeah, I think we fought everybody. Okay, so we're gonna have to go above. Dude, if we got sketch, I would absolutely be popping off. What are you talking about? 1000%. All right. Honestly, Sludge Bomb would be very good. I think I would want Sludge Bomb more than I would want Earthquake, if I'm being very straightforward. Because we just need something that does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, 30 mon. Let me see here. Let me just get my little thing set up here. Okay, you've got 230s, 229s, 232s. Okay. So we're gonna use Water Spout. We always lead with Water Spout due to the fact, oh, it is Drought? Oh wait, this one doesn't. This one does not have Drought. Okay, that's good to know. That one does, though. Okay, good crit. Okay, 229s, 232s, 232s. So we've always one-shot Venomoth with extrasensory. So if I know that it has died, like this is the one nice thing about the Stonks, is that we have pretty good information on stats when it comes to special defense. Water Spout is essentially, okay. Water Spout is essentially the same power as our extrasensory was, if you think about it, right? Extrasensory was 80 power at like 120. This is 150 power at 61. So in a lot of spots, Water Spout is going to get the clear if we know that it's not very strong. So coal mine again. I'm the more I'm thinking about this, the more I really don't mind this at all. If we can get going, and if we get to 49 and it's a good physical move, I think we're back. Mother fricker. I'm gonna pound. That was a big crit because it had drill peck. That might have mattered. That might have mattered, chat room. Wow, this thing has no defense. A lot of HP though. 47, baby. Let's go. 169. Okay, we got 3 more HP. Another point in defense. We have lots of mushrooms, actually. We have all the mushrooms. We have 2 big, 1 tiny. Big. Gyarados, we know has high Spadef. Ooh. Let's see what else you had. We have good special defense. Let's get a little bit of that back. Okay, that was a crit. I'm gonna put high defense, low special attack. Ooh, don't freeze. Don't freeze. We know there's another Mon in the back. Miltank. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This is kind of bad. Okay, so here's the problem. We know this thing will kill us with, oh my god. Oh no, dude. Oh, I think we gotta go pound here. I think we gotta go pound. Water Spout. We last saw this at 27. It has low Spadef. It does. But our special attack is bad. And we saw this when we got parried. I remembered because it got to move off because we were parried. I think we got to go pound. I think pound is the play because it has low HP. It's got high attack. Our special attack, we could have Water Spouted it, but we're at 90. We're at Water Spout is at 90. When did we see you? 27, it had Hyper Voice. Yeah, Spout is half powerful, so its value goes down. I could drain to get some HP back, but we know it has low HP. I mean, our defense is not like... All right, we can actually calc this. I need to find out when we fought this. Sharon, do we remember? I think we actually have to go check this out. This is close. I need to see how much damage it did with Hyper Voice. This is actually kind of important. This is a higher level one, and we have... No, it has it still. I don't know when it was. I literally can calculate this. I'm just trying to remember where we saw this. I think it might have been in the tower. I think it was in the tower. Because we got really close and we got parried. It might have been the last rocket. I don't know where 27 would be though. Where is 27? No, yeah, it's not that, because those are all it's not the tower. All right, I'm looking at trainers to find out where 27 is, chat room. $30, $29, $29, $30, $27 is the only option. No, it's not the only option, because we know it has no special defense, and so we get HP back from Giga Drain. I'm not gonna rush this decision. I've spent 12 hours to get here. I need to see how much this does. It was Surge. Like, if I can calculate this based on the defense that I have, so like something that I can actually calculate, we don't rush the decision. We just have to find out where it was. Surge might have been it because of the Gamba. Let me see. I'm checking Rock Tunnel. No, it wouldn't be, because Rock Tunnel mons are 30s. It's not Rock Tunnel. It's not Rock Tunnel. It is not Rock Tunnel. It has to be either Surge or Misty. Surge has 27s. No. Okay, I'm looking. Surge is a 27. Gamer Hugo, but we just fought him. Youngster Dave has one. Gamer Darian has one. It might be Vermilion. Vermilion's got a lot of 27s, chat room. I had to be parried. I had to be parried. Yeah, we weren't parried in, were we? No, we were parried in Surge, were we not? You found it? Can you link? Can you clip it and post it? It might have got a crit too. Again, this is just one of those things. If we can make a good decision, an informed decision, then I would rather risk it with more information to be like, frick it, press pound and then die. That doesn't, 12 hours of work just to blow this. This is not stalling. This is like, we are trying to make a good decision here. All right, thank you for the clip. All right, Weedle, 43. We have, oh God, what is our defense here? Okay, our defense is, this is perfect. Our defense is 65. This is about the same. Okay. Hold up. It did not die. Okay, hold up. Hold on. I marked it wrong. Okay, this is why we check the logs. Okay. And it did 40, hold up. It did 49 damage. It did 49 damage at level. Okay, at 27, it did 49 damage. We have slightly worse defense, and it has 6 levels of attack stats up. I think we Giga Drain into pound. The only way we would die is if it crits. Because I think if we pound and it doesn't die, and it crits us. Yeah, I think we drain and we get like probably, yeah, I think we drain here. Okay, we got 10 back. There's my HP heal. Okay, well now we have to pound. Woo! That crit might have mattered. All right, that crit might have mattered, baby. Woo! All right. Living life on a prayer, baby. Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude. Now this is pod racing. Exactly, dude. That's a scary mon. We might have killed it with pound. Who knows? Because it's got really good special defense and it's got really good attack. So like, one of those stats has to be. All right, I'm gonna keep a notepad of mons I want to look up when we die. Miltank is on that list. Good job, chat room, for finding that. Thank you. Big shout outs to Oils for looking that up. Was it Oils? Yeah, thank you, Oils. I appreciate you a ton. All right, so we cleared those 4 trainers. Now it starts to get difficult. 2 36s. This dude's got 3 33s. Okay. Again, we got to get to 49. If we get to 49, anything is possible. We should have saved there. It's fine. We'll be able to check its general logs to find out. Blossom, we know, has no defense. We just fought this. Oh, absolutely. We know this has high spadef, but we never had a move that was super effective. Yeah. The crit didn't matter. Crit did not matter. Oof. Okay, it doesn't have that much attack, but we're gonna water spout first. Ooh. Okay. Water spout for sure kills, but I want to check its defense. You just found me on Discover. I'm going to stay a while. You like? Welcome. Oh, stay a while. Okay, I think after that, dude, those trainers get kind of nutty. 2 36s. This guy's got 2 36s as well. 3 33s. Okay, I think we did not get caught this time by that guy. Man, I just want to get to 49. If 49 moves sucks, so be it. I just want to get there. Just so that I can imagine. We haven't pressed Calm Mind yet. So I have notes on this. It survived of extrasensory, so I'm pressing pound. Yeah, it has no defense. I need to take better notes. I remembered, but like poison mons that are alive, like we know that we hit extrasensory on them. Okay. Groudon, oh my god. It had Memento last time. It survived, but this is a 300 power move. It should die. Yes. Water spout, still very good. Turns out, chat room, water spout, even with 64 special, pretty good. Pretty dang good. Payfer, thank you for the 44. Crit bat. It's got insane clutch, dude. It's built different. It's actually okay. Oh, it's better than okay. It's really good. It's insane. Okay. This has decent special defense. Don't heal. 150, is this enough to kill with the drain? Is the question I'm asking. 60 versus 150? This was, okay, so this was like 150. So that means like you divide it into 3. So it did like 90%. This is like, yeah, I don't think it is. I think I'm just gonna spout. It would have been close, so. All while, I think you... What? Okay. I have not seen this Mon yet. Steals are a bit of a problem. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We took the Crobat. I thought about it some more. Chat convinced me. I think Crobat was the best call. Turns out, Water Spout is still really good. Okay, what do we got here? We got 235s, 139, 336s, 529s. I think we fight the 236 down below. Crypt Spiders, thanks for the 102. I love Crobat. We don't get poisoned. We're immune to ground, which is a very hard-hitting physical move. We definitely do not want to get put to sleep, so I'm gonna, and we have a bunch of these, so I'm gonna put a Chesto on. Time to nickname it. Once it gets its move, we'll give it a name. It's gotta get it, it's gotta get to the move. It's gotta earn it. You gotta earn your right to party, man. Gotta fight for the right to party. Well, that's the funny part, Spike Vegeta. It already had Drill Peck. Which is one of the reasons why we picked it, because we can relearn it down the road. Okay. We have mushrooms. Yep. Yes, 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 we do. Just one. We have a 40% chance, chat, to learn a physical move. 40%. Come on, hit, baby. That's what we're looking for. $235s, 139. Articuno. All right, we know you suck. We know you have a lot of HP, so I'm gonna pound or special defense. You just suck. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. No. No! No! Don't give it speed. Don't give it speed. Don't give it speed. Okay, that's fine. It's got okay. All right. Melodic! I don't know anything about this. It had Spark? No, it didn't. Okay. I am going to Giga Drain first because we need some HP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fill me up, baby. That's fine. Just don't para and we're good. All right, we're alive. We're alive. We're living. Is this enough? Here we go. This is it. Chat. We need a move. Come on. All right. Prediction. Will Pie learn the move? You have 2 minutes. It doesn't need to be a physical move for me to learn it. At this rate, I might just drop Calm Mind. We're not getting, I mean, it does have value. It does have value. It does have, there are spots where I like Calm Mind. But if we get another physical move, Pound is just like, it helps. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Your boy needs a great one. I think this is hindsight, but I think I should have just not used Calm Mind until later. But that's fine. Flamethrower would be like cool, but also not cool. We want a physical move. Like, we want a physical move. It's just like, no questions asked. Dude, I will take, what's like a physical move that I would be unhappy that we got, but I would take it and I would be like, take what I can get. Rollout. Metal Claw would be, I would be fine with Metal Claw. I would be fine with Rollout. Dynamic Punch, I don't know if I would take. Maybe. I would, Aeroblast? Yeah, you know, Aeroblast, I guess. Lick? Lick would be something. Oh, man. This is a big moment. We want a physical move. Physical. Let's get physical, chat room. All right, here we go. All right. Yo, I will take it. It's slightly better than Pound. And in the sand, it's a rock move, dude. In the sand, we're throwing rocks. I think we have to take it over Calm Mind. Calm Mind, you were a real one, but this extra 10 power might be huge. So, no, we can't. Pound is our PP. If we listen, we got better. I got better. It is a stronger move that if we see something we're a little bit more worried. It's also non-contact. It's also non-contact. Huge. We're pie. This is absolutely the definition of name me a move that I would be like kind of disappointed to see, but I would be happy to take it. Weather Ball was absolutely that move. To be just so we're clear, 100% yes. Okay, I don't want to fight this guy. Butterfree. Okay, I'm gonna Water Spout. Again, we get, if a Sandstream happens, we've got a rock move that can't miss, you know? There's things that aren't bad. Oh shoot, I should have used Weather Ball. It missed! Okay, Weather Ball now. Traced Blaze. Oh, it gets to be named Mouth. Mouth is always the name of the Crobats. We gotta beat 2 gyms with this Mon. We really need move 56 to be insane. Oh. I'll be honest, if we make it to Koga's gym with this Mon, it will be a feat. Oh my god. Okay. I have to think that, like, that's insane. That was correct. This trainer has 336s, 139, 235s. Alright, I'm gonna fight this dude. Okay. Starmie. Starmie is, it's got like kind of mixed. I think Weather Ball is the better move here. We knew it was like a mixed attacker. Okay, normal change. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about, that's a little bit of a skissue there. Houndoom. It's got static and double edge. I think we just have to Weather Ball. I'm dead. I messed up. I'm alive! Okay, all right, let's update the notes here. This thing has good defense. Holy dude. There's one hyper. That was a crit, yeah. No attack. I didn't take notes. That's Pat's probably did a bad job with that Houndoom. I probably hit it with an earthquake, you know, and I never took notes. That was because, yeah, or maybe, I don't know. I passed by fricked up. Because it's dark type, so I didn't use extrasensory. And it has static, so I hit it with a Dragon Claw. The big mistake there was forgetting that that thing had color change. That was like the actual misplay. That's fine though. Live and learn. You've got to live and learn. Oh my gosh, dude. This Crobat is alive and kicking, dude. Yeah. No, I mean, you gotta understand, things that you have to understand is that I am marking a lot of the Mons a specific way based on what the Mon has, right? So some of these notes are gonna have to be redone because our Stonks did not have a lot of great special attack. So, pound for pound. That was a crit. I was supposed to leave the spout here. Yeah, like this thing died. This thing died. I need to be marking these things. I definitely need to get better at notes. That's one area that I'm continuing trying to get better at. There's a runner. His name's Staten. He's got the record right now in Super Kaizo, and I believe subpar, but I think people just stopped playing subpar for the most part. And his notes are very good. Having really good notes is a big part of the reason people are successful or not. Because you make little mistakes like right there. If I had taken better notes on that Hound or on the Starmie or thought it through with the color change, that wasn't really a note thing. That was just me forgetting about color change. But if I had done that, we probably have a hyper potion still. That's one item that's gone that I just wasted. That will add up, you know, in a run where every little mistake adds up. Those mistakes add up, and people are like, "Oh, I got unlucky." This one thing happened and I would have won. No, you would have probably won if you made less mistakes along the way that you're not thinking about, where it's just small little errors that add up over time, man. So if we run out and I'm like one heal short, I'm gonna think about that moment where I made a mistake, dude. Okay, we always killed this with a special defense extrasensory, so this should die. Oh, yes, exactly, MLG Jake. Okay, says high SPDEF, level 17 though? It had lock on. This is really bad. I am going to do this. So I'm gonna put defense up. Also, I gotta stop pressing the pound button because Weather Ball is better. I should be leading with Weather Ball every time. Okay, Charizard had no special defense. They all have bad happiness values. Yeah, I gotta swap. I'm gonna put Weather Ball as the main move. I keep doing the weaker move. I gotta use the move, man. We're not in dungeons. Starmie bad, no. I think this is just actually gives us a chance to win. Oh, ads are playing. I'll wait. I will wait for you. Yeah, this is the same run. Shoutouts to YouTube Premium. Agreed. Agreed, gamer. Agreed. Oh. From the reminder chat room, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get any, and you don't have Twitch Turbo or sub to my channel, you don't get any ads watching my YouTube stream. And you help me out from a financial standpoint. I get value from that. They pay me when you have YouTube Premium and you watch my stuff. So, just as a heads up. Voodoo. That is a real thing. Real, not fake. Same with Turbo as well. Yep. If you have Turbo on Twitch, YouTube Premium on YouTube. If you're like double, you know, double carrying, what is it? What? No, dual wielding them, you can do both and make me all the money for free. It does, Steph, and I appreciate it. Oh, Name Raider. Yeah. All right. Where are you? Where is this guy? How am I the only Sens fan this sport to actually pop up about being playoff bound officially? I don't know, man. I think Light was sleeping. I don't know about Flo though. Maybe they didn't know they clinched. Maybe they didn't know that they clinched, dude. That's very possible. I gotta order my Sanderson jersey soon. Listen, man. Who am I to say who is a bigger Sens fan? losing into a playoff clinch. That is kind of true, but at the same time, okay, HP, no Spadef. I'm gonna put like okay Spadef. That's a lot of HP. Larpus had good. Okay. So I keep forgetting. Okay, I need a. It's fine. I need a swap pound for Weather Ball. Okay. I need to do that. Low attack. Just gonna put like water spout. Yeah, I'm on autopilot right now. I am autopiloting a little bit. We just have to swap it out. Alrighty. Yeah. It was scouting contact moves. Yeah. How are we gonna beat Koga, dude? That's what that max elixir is gonna get some mega value. I can tell you that much. How are we feeling? If we get a sick move on 50, if we can get to 56. If we can get to 56. Okay, so we know this thing has. Let's see if water spout. Yeah, we were not full HP. That's why we didn't water spout. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. For now, we're gonna want to do special defense. Skarmory. You had decent special defense, but we were hitting you with extra sensory at the time, so this should kill you. Nope, you're still pretty bulky. Alright, this is for science. Because we couldn't hit it with Earthquake. Okay, it has... Huh. I'm gonna put this. The Silksong community is the people of the earth. I'm so confused right now, Forsty. I don't know what you just said. I don't know what Silksong has to do with my Pokemon stream. That one went over my head, gamer. Oh, okay. Well, that thing has good Spadef. Oh shoot, this was not the last one. Okay, well now we have a Weather Ball, so this is fine. I'm throwing rocks, dude. Oh baby. Oh baby, dude. I'm throwing rocks right now. Oh, it had explosion, that's right. I forgot. Gamers, we're out on another world right now. See ya, Butterfree. Okay, so I think after we clear out these trainers, I think we have to do Rock Tunnel. I think that's what my brain is telling me. Because maybe we get to 53 or something. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know how I feel about that. Still debating. Who knows? Who knows, man? We'll work it out. No. It's not my autopilot brain talking. Okay. New encounter. 70, 140. So Giga Drain is 20% stronger than Weather Ball. 140, but you subtract like the 10%. It's very close. So I think we Weather Ball here first. Kind of unfortunate. No, this nature is awesome. This nature is fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna write down. It's got decent defense. What? Okay. All right, this thing doesn't really have that great of defense, but Water Spout is still the right play. I'm gonna put like okay defense. Yeah, this nature is about as good as it can get. Like, I guess you could make the argument that having a special attack nature would have been okay too, because we have more special attacks. But we need all the damage we can get, and if we can get a physical move, we're cooking. Like, we want to kill things. We want to make sure they die. And our attack is our highest stat, so. It does not become a water physical, it becomes a water special, unfortunately. How many mons does this guy have? 333s, 430s. Let's just go heal. Let's not be greedy. We're lazy. Yeah, Mover Learner is... Listen, if we get to Mover Learner with Crobat, I will be ecstatic. Every battle... We're going to get to a point with the trainers where every battle is going to be basically fighting a gym leader. Because the level difference is not going to be a lot. And we're relying on a very strict amount of moves that are like very, very okay. Whether, you know, Weather Ball being our best move is incredibly... Well, Water Spout's probably our best move right now. But... Okay. This thing just has nothing. So I'm just gonna Weather Ball. It's just bulky all around, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just don't freeze. I do have an Ice Seal, but... I don't know if the Drain killed there. Okay, but the Drain kills here. Big fan of 240 power. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Yellow. I probably should have waited on the Spout. In hindsight. In hindsight. Because we're going to need to kill things in the gyms. I didn't really... Oh. Oh, we para here, it's over. Or the crit. Or the crit. Or the crit. Oh, well. Live by the crit, die by the crit. Honestly, for the best. Honestly, for the best. What was the last move? Psy Wave. Oh my god, dude. So, had we taken the 41, we would have gotten Drill Peck. Oh, dude, Magnitude was there. Mach Punch wasn't really that useful because our speed was great, but Magnitude would have been good. I guess this is obviously hindsight, but like there is an argument to be made. I don't know. I think we needed to see what other Mons. I think we needed to see what other Mons were there. Leech Seed, Agility, Lick, and Blaze Kick were the TMs. Yeah, it had a lot of speed. The nature was good though. All right, let's check the Safari. What could we have had? Okay, so Slowbro, we didn't have any information. We got it at, let me see here, 45. So it learned Sketch. Yo, it would have had these moves. Bad. There was the Phoebus. It turned into a Politoed. Don't care. Again, Espeon. I guess we could have seen what it learned. I mean, we knew Espeon was unusable, but unfortunate. Gardevoir, we had no information on. It was 45. It was not great. It was very mid. Gyarados, exactly what I thought. Really bulky. Really low special attack. It could not learn. It did learn Aerial Ace, Lamau. And Water Pulse. But the special attack was... Maybe we could have got around this. 45. It had Mirror Coat. Oh, wow. It learned Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Mirror Coat, Focus Energy, and Sludge Bomb. I mean, 54 special attack is pretty bad. Somebody wanted the Poliwhirl. Waterstone, it would have turned into Feraligatr, and this was bad. Melodic. Melodic was actually pretty good. Melodic was actually pretty good at 38. We had Spark, Bubble. It learned Giga Drain. It did not learn the stab move. So it would have had Spark, Giga Drain, Bubble. At 38. And then it would have not picked up any moves. I don't know. I don't know if this Melodic would have been in. It's close. It was close. The Glalie had no special attacks. Shelter turned into a Larpus, but was the low roll, I believe. Larpus was kind of okay. But again, I'm just never gambling in that spot. Chansey turned into what we just died to, which was bad. Seadra turned into Cloyster, which was bad. What was the fishing? We'll check the Surf Mons too. Crobat. Yeah, I think we picked the best Mon, honestly. And then finally, we'll check the Caesar. Ursaring, we never really gave a chance to because it was so low level, but it had battle armor, so we would have had a high chance of rolling a legal Mon. All the Jolteon, which we could not get information on, was decent. Did not learn Giga Drain, but learned Aerial Ace and Water Pulse. And then Surfmon, Nidorino again. That was a third one. Slacking. Cyndaquil again. Victory Bell. Okay. And then finally, what was it? Caesar. Caesar was not good. Dude, if we would have rolled these moves on Caesar, I probably give it a shot, dude. But 32 defense was bad. 59 special defense, even with Drizzle, was bad and not a lot of HP. Metang, I'm never making a move on. It was 38. I don't even really care. Was there any other mons I was considering at any point? No. There wasn't. I don't think so. The Cyndaquil, I guess, was a high level. Hold on. Turned into Magby, which turned into Houndoom, which was bad. Yeah. Oh, and then I wanted to check the Miltank. Yeah. I was curious. Oops, that's not what I want. Wasn't bad. It was decent. I mean, oh, it had pure power. That's why I did so much damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I think outside of maybe the melodic, we probably picked the best mon out of the Safari Zone that we could. I think it would have been very... I think the only move that we could have made in hindsight was to take the 41, which I think is a bad move, and then gamble that Drill Peck is there. Yeah, Jolteon having sketch, its spread was not great. It was like very like... It was kind of like the Crobat, I think, right? Let me see. Jolteon, yeah, was slow. This was a bad. This 55 speed is not it. It has to be, in order to have this kind of special attack stat, you got to be fast. Yeah, I think we relatively made good decisions here. I think that we picked the best mon or the second best mon. I think it's just this or the melodic. And I think we absolutely take the Starmie in the situation that we did. I think we absolutely roll on the Crobat, and then I think the Espeon was worth it based on the levels. I think that's what it comes down to. Yeah, and I mean, you know, Starmie stats. Starmie was pretty good. It just needed physical moves. Oops. Like, this was a good spread. This was actually, again, from a spread standpoint, this was probably the best spread that we could have used. We just... We had to rely on Egg Bomb and Steel Wing. Or Egg Bomb and Aerial Ace. Because we weren't learning any other TMs. And that, I think that's... You can't win with that moveset. Even with the good attack stat, Egg Bomb being my best move is just not great. Yeah, Miltank hit pure power. I think I'm at either 9 or 10. My Excel sheet says 10, but I'm missing one from my memory of what mons I rolled, so it's either 9 or 10. I'm just putting 10 now. It's 9 or 10. What about a real shot at 41 with Drill Peck? I feel like moves are so important that sacrificing levels may actually be more worthwhile than many people seem to think. Not ideal. So I think had I not given up, so if I had not full cleared Mount Moon, and if I had left some trainers up by Rock Tunnel above, I think I would have gambled on it. But we had to use a lot of training. Well, one, I think you full clear Mount Moon when you can, because it makes Misty so much more doable. But we had to kind of, we gained a little bit more. We killed a little bit. We fought a few more trainers because we rolled Thief really late into the Stonks run. So I wanted to pick up a few items which were super beneficial. Those were good items to pull. We got a lot of citrus berries and small heals that helped us. So if somebody, did we get a clip so we can update the clip command, by the way? I don't know if we got a clip or not, but we should definitely have a clip of that happening. But, you know, yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with that like going for the 41. The problem is if we go for the 41 and it's just a bad move or not drill peck, or we're putting ourselves at what, a 4-level difference? That could make or break a lot of situations. But drill peck is huge, right? I think the problem was we weren't sold on Crobat at the beginning, and so I kind of just ignored it. Chad Frey, thanks for the 68. And then we're basically burning a pivot on a Mon that is useless because I'm always going to take the 45 if the move 41 is nothing. You would say 41 Bat was better than 38 Starmie. I mean, you're saying that from a hindsight standpoint. The Starmie could have been much, like, for all intents and purposes, Starmie learned all of the moves, and we just needed the special attack to be a little bit higher, and then we were fine. Like if that Starmie has the same special attack as the Crobat did, we're in a great spot. Because stab, Water Pulse is solid. You've got Giga Drain again. I don't know. Yeah, it was color change. I got your clip right here. Yeah. Edit command. Clip. Random trainer. Crit. Thank you, Djibouti. Yeah, it was tough. Again, I think there's a lot of things you could go back and probably make adjustments to. I think generally speaking, I mean, let's look. We never really checked that out, but let's check Koga. Lamau, dude. Dude, Gumshoe is doing something really annoying. Koga, again, Koga. Getting to Koga is very difficult, but he's got 2 Rhyhorns, which we beat. Or Rhydons. This we kill. This, what does it have? Super Fang. Oh, Poison Fang. We can't get Poison. Sunny Day. This was bad, but it had decent attack. If it has Drizzle, we're popping off. I mean, this doesn't literally hurt us at all. Rolling Kick doesn't do anything. Silver Wind doesn't do anything. Honestly, Flying Poison is not bad defensive typing against physical moves in this gen. Bug doesn't do anything to it. Fighting doesn't do anything to it. Ground can't hit it. Poison doesn't do anything to it. Obviously, Rock hits it. Normal hits it. Steel, who cares about Steel? Yeah. Poison Flying is not bad given a lower defensive stat mon, personally. Yeah, and then if we were to beat Blaine by some crazy chance, Blaine had a Snorlax with Revenge on his Mine and Wing attack. Because we did not learn another move. We would have had to use the moveset that we had to get past Blaine. I think we kill this. And then everything else gets kind of crazy. I also think we just didn't have enough heals to get past those. We would have maybe rolled a few more. I don't know. Either way, that was a lot of fun. Really good run. Tomorrow is my day off. So I will be not streaming tomorrow, chat. I think we're gonna call it there. I was gonna see how far this run could go. I think ending there is a good way to end the stream. I know shorter streams on Wednesdays typically, but tomorrow's my day off. Maybe a stream on Friday, I don't know. I'm gonna be out of town tomorrow night and Friday, so I might be getting back Friday night. It just depends. Verdansk is calling. It might. Let me see where I can send you all. See if anybody sticks out to me. We're gonna raid with Rest in Peace. We will for sure be back though on Saturday, chat room. Saturday for sure, possibly Friday. Oh, let's go raid Bullseye. That's a good one. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna raid with Rip Mouth. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great evening. And I will see you all on Saturday for sure, possibly Friday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.